we have duplicates because there's game audio and then there's game with guest. You can just hit OK on them.
Hi, friends. You hear me now, right?
Yay!
Okay, thank you, Octia, for coming to the rescue again. All right. Now I'll say everything I said one more time. Here we go. It's great to see you on this Monday. Yes, it is an early stream. I know that it is. That's my fault. I decided to do an early stream today. It's a day off for us here, and so we're taking advantage of that. So Viking, you get P1 honors. Great job. Get that notification in. I see, and that's great. Uncle June, appreciate you being here. You are P2, Warhawk P3, and Faulty Gearbox P3. You gotta have to share it there. Nielsen loves this intro. So nice and mellow. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I enjoyed writing that song. Although we're working on an actual audio recording of me playing it. That is not an audio recording of me playing it. That's a synth version of it. But it's good stuff there. Yes, no mic. Who else we got coming in? Octia. Richie, good to see you, man. Appreciate you. Look, it's normal waking hours for you. Isn't that cool? You gotta like that, right? And that's part of why, if I can do a little earlier stream, it helps me see friends that are across the pond. When I'm normally streaming, they're all y'all are asleep, except for weirdos like Richie and Chris Wood and G, who just don't like sleep, I guess. All right, let me catch up here. Briggs, good to see you, man. Vizerick, good to see you as well, friend. Awesome to see you, bud. What would I do without Octia, Led? He needs a raise. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Hey there, Cliffy. I know. I'm here in my morning, so you're all's afternoon right now, so you all are awake. So yeah, I'm really glad to be able to do this at this time of day. 2:20 for Richie. Yeah, that's perfectly good, right? Plankton, good to see you, friend. JD, what is up? You're a newbie. Awesome to have you here, JD. Appreciate you coming in. Let's see. Phil Casso, Philness. Hey, what's going on, man? Good to see you as well. And there's a BL. Hi, BL. Oh, Octia just told. Yeah, I didn't tell you I was doing an early one. That's right. That's my fault. Edward E, good to see you. Appreciate all of you being here in the morning for me. So I don't have energy drink today. Today is coffee, which I will take a swig of right now. Sorry for the rough start to the stream. These are the things that happened, although I think I actually saw what happened, and I might be able to fix that one now on my own. Yeah. Gray Rock, good to see you, bud. AHR. I can't tell you how much I love that. For real now, for real. It's coffee? Yeah. Coffee is not sponsored, I think. Good to see everybody. So I have actually not looked at the dailies yet. Not at all. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they are. You all probably know more than me, which is different. Usually I've scoped things out during a Monday while I'm at work, seeing what's up there. I go to Digit's website and I see what the meta cars are, and I do all that kind of thing. And not doing that right now. I have no idea what's coming up. So we're all gonna look at it together here in a moment. Let's see real quick. Hope coffee is not sponsored. Yeah, I think this will be a fun one. I'm excited about this. Hopefully one day. Yeah, that'd be great, Cliffy. Oh, Plankton thinks I will like this week. Okay. You want to be wired, drink some coffee. Not sponsored. Yeah, that's a good one, Richie. I like it. All right, get that school done, Lagdia. Thank you again for your help. MVS is what we labeled Octia, most valuable stud. I think Venus did that. That was Venus's idea. No, I think I have not. I can find myself, but I don't think I've linked my profile there. So this week's looking pretty normal. I think we'll have this stream. I'll have a midweek stream probably Thursday is what I'm thinking. Probably alt account again. It would be my guess. And then Saturday we are looking like a Learn with Lead should happen. I'll need to confirm that with our next person in line, which is Moto. So RSR Moto. See if that's good. So then after Moto, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 on the list right now. Wild. Race A is awesome if you like slow races. Uh-oh. I normally don't. Isn't Richie a natural, Phil? He totally is natural. He really is. I gotta hand it to him. Gotta hand that to him for sure. Okay. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to do that, and then I need to give us a way to have some game audio. This one. Yeah. Ooh, don't like it when that happens. Come back to me, screen. There we go. Okay. Game audio. If you have ADHD and want to go to sleep, drink a Red Bull. Definitely not sponsored. Man, if I was sponsored by Red Bull, you know how happy I would be? That would make me so happy. Let us teaching everyone to TIG. Oh, TIG weld? No. No. I don't think I could do that on stream. That'd be really tough. Is he really? Is he going to say hi? Is John going to say hi? We need to, hey Phil, we need to get I definitely drink Monsters more often because they have better locale. You'd love a learn with weld lead. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be tough. That would be tough to do. You really have to do it in order to really learn it. And then you have the flash. The camera would have to pick it up right, and it probably wouldn't. You wouldn't even be able to see what's happening, probably. Daniel, good to see you, friend. Just got first race of the week. Excellent job. Had a Red Bull now, but now I'm tired. Yeah. Oh, JD is you. Gotcha. Oh, that I see what's happening there. Very nice. Great to have you, JD. Weld with lead? No, I don't think so. So I mostly with welding, I mostly do repair work. Stuff gets messed up and I repair it. So for example, I have some friends who do landscaping, so their trailers get all messed up, and they bring them to me. No, JD is me. Okay, so not JD. So I'm confused now. More flapping than welding. Yeah. Well, sure. I guess I would need an expert. So is JD is not your husband? No? Yes. All right, let's check out these seen a few excavator bucket teeth. And oh. Okay, big reveal. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Let's get that right first. Okay. Race B, Big Willow Springs. Group 4, no way. JD is your hobby. Okay, that's what I thought. And then he said no, so I was confused. All right, that's what I thought. That makes sense because JD would be the initials there. So I love it. I love it. I'm so glad that you could hang out with us for a bit. All right, let's check these out. So we got Group 4 at Willow Springs Classic. And let's check the leaderboards. Oh, broken teeth. Oh, so they've been and then you'd get them fixed, huh? Nice. 4C, G70, TT, a McGann trophy. That's my friends list. Let's see. Whoa, 4C. Ooh, I do think the NSX would be good. "4C is nice here. I remember. Was there a time trial, I think, with the 4C? It was a group 4 and everybody chose the 4C. I think I'll probably try the NSX. Okay. Yeah, that's a winner. 7 laps on that. That track is tough, but I do like the way that feels right there. So do that. Okay, let's check out this guy right here. Racing Hards, Racing Sauce. ×3 fuel, ×5 tire wear. Yeah, so Daniel, JD is a fellow Australian then. Crooked, happy Monday to you, sir. Must make one pit stop. Yeah, both of these are fun. Brigsby, I see what you said there. Looks like it's a Suzuka week for you. Very cool. Hey, this is good stuff. Very good stuff. Okay. 7 people quit. Jacko. Good to see you, friend. Glad to be on when you guys are awake. Good morning to you, Big Papa. So I'll take a moment right now. I know we have some people that, aren't from the U.S., but today is a day off, and it's because it's Memorial Day here in the U.S., and I just wanted to take a moment to express my gratitude for the many men and women who not only served, but gave the ultimate sacrifice for our country. And, politics aside, all the, nations and their purposes and, what they're going for, it's not really the point for Memorial Day. Memorial Day is, hey, these people paid the ultimate price. They gave it all. And so I do want to take a moment to remember them. And if you haven't ever read the book Lone Survivor, do it. There was a movie, and the movie's good. The movie's certainly good, but Lone Survivor, the book, it's just an excellent depiction of, a more recent war in which multiple men gave up their lives for this country. And I was truly impacted by that book. Honestly, makes a huge impact on me. And so that's yes. Please remember them all exactly. So, did I miss anyone else coming in? So SD, hey man, good to see you, SD. For sure. Saw the movie, yeah. Well, I saw the movie first as well, and then I wanted to dig into like, who is this guy? And oh, the movie's brutal. It's amazing, but it's also brutal. But it's pretty intense. It's incredible that he survived. All of them should have perished, but he made it and got to tell us the story, which is an amazing story. Sheld, good to see you, friend. Yeah. So, on a very, I can't do much except give my gratitude. I see my little piece here is not in the PlayStation for my headset, so 1 second here as I reach forward. Okay. Be this one. All right. Yeah, Marcus. Yep. And I don't know if any of you have heard. Yeah, the actor was Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, Marcus Luttrell. Yes. Yep. So I don't know if any of you have heard of the Murph Challenge. The Murph Challenge is doing 100 pull-ups, 200 push-ups, 300 squats, and before you do all of that, you run a mile. You do all of that, and then you run another mile. That's the Murph Challenge. Oh, and by the way, you wear your tack vest, your vest. So if you don't have equipment, then you just buy a 20-pound vest and you wear that at the same time. And I actually that was Sergeant Murphy. That was one of the individuals killed on in that mission in Afghanistan where Luttrell was. So yeah, it was that's named after him. That's what a lot of people do actually today. I attempted to do it. I did pretty well. So most people do it on Memorial Day. I was getting pretty good at it and pretty comfy with half. I could run the mile and run the mile with the vest, and I was doing 50 push-ups. 50 pull-ups, 100 push-ups, and 150 squats. And that was actually starting to get pretty easy. And then I got COVID. That's actually when that happened. I got COVID, and that just knocked me out, and I lost all drive, and I never reattempted to do it, but I really wanted to, and maybe if I can. I need to lose about 20 pounds because those pull-ups are nasty with the more weight you have, and then you add that 20-pound vest. Yeah, but I felt like I was pretty amazing when I was trying to get there. So we'll see. I definitely I got to shed about 20 pounds to be even in the ballpark of being able to try that again. But again, awesome to have all of you today. We're already at almost 30 likes. It looks like. It's pretty cool. Oh, really? She's up there today. Awesome. Welcome, Pookie. Good to have you. So you got me on the big TV? That's fun. It sounds like a way to get extremely sore. Yeah. Oh, by the way, so just to... So these guys were Navy SEALs, right? Luttrell and all the boys there. They Murphy did all of that in about 35 minutes. What it took me to do the 2 runs and half of it was 45. They were all beasts beyond belief. They were amazing. You don't become a Navy SEAL because, you know, it, and he goes into his Navy SEAL training in that book, you know. So yeah, highly recommended. Buy the book, order it from Amazon. Read the first few chapters today, honestly. Like, that would be my recommendation for Memorial Day. Take a 30-minute block of time. Read part of that book. Honestly, do it. Best. Moto, great to see you, friend. Yeah. Appreciate you being here. So Moto, you'd be up next, bud. This Saturday, if you're good. I'll get you on, I'll hit you up on, whatever it was, on Discord or something like that. And we'll get it all straight for this Saturday if you are available, good sir. All right. Give me that NSX. I do one sit up a day. Oh, you know, let's not waste time. Let's go ahead and watch the replay first. All right, all these are 4Cs. Yeah, Moto. Yeah, I don't know when you got in. I just spent the last 10 minutes talking about it or so. So it means a ton. Appreciate your service, sir. And then I think, did I miss someone else? I think I missed someone else said that they served. Hang on. This is important. Oh, SD was saying his dad was Air Force for 20 years. Awesome. That's great, SD. And Drive Me to the Library supports the reading of books. Exactly. Now, Lone Survivor is great. Really is. It'll captivate you. So there's the fastest NSX, an 18.6. Let's see how they do it. Got awarded Grover's Pit Pass lead and getting coaching this Saturday. That's cool, man. Awesome. And that's a 30 burger. Thank you for the 30 likes, everybody. Means a lot. All I've done is talk to you so far. I haven't even gotten on the track. I appreciate that very much. All right, not too many turns here. Honestly, for me, the final turn is the kicker. Yep, so just before the 50. For those who don't know, Drive Me to the Library is my sweetest of babes. That's my wife, everyone. So welcome my wife in. 30 burger. Get those 30 burgers out. Mm-hmm. All right, we're breaking just before the 50. Down to third. Tight, tight. Out in fourth. Okay. Yeah, we see this turn. So you see how he hasn't broken yet. So this turn is over 180 degrees all the way around. So we're going to double apex this side. Get a little wide here. Get it tucked back in. Did he just lift? Is that what he did? Gotta make sure. Important stuff here. It's tough because there's no, oh, there's a little break there. It's tough because there's no curbing really. And boy, if you go off the track just a little bit and you catch that sand, man, you are gone. Little brake. We are feathering the brake. We lift. We lift. Okay, and we're on the roof line. Just on the brakes right before the 50 once again. Fun so far? Okay. Keep it tight to the right. Wide. In the second. Out in the second. Thanks for letting me know. It's coming back. I'll wait here a moment. Let the weird blue minions fix it. Okay, there we go. Cut. On the curbing. You really want to get to the right here, I think. Full brake down to no brake pretty quickly. Out in third. Flat out, flat out. Okay, then we widen. We turn in right before the 150. Man, that feels early. We don't tighten yet. Down to fourth. On the edge right there, man. All right. Just do that, right? How much? Oh, so 18.6 for that. 5/10 off the top time in the world. My goodness, that's a lot. You do. A lot of speed there, Moto. You're not wrong. Ooh, Plankton with the 19.2. I can sort of do it, Plankton. That is definitely not. It's definitely not the, a standard radius there. Yeah, it's probably true, Crooked. My glasses. See if I can replicate it. I'll do a lap guide for this one in a little while. Gotta make sure I know what in the world to do first. Before the 50. Keep it to the right. Yeah, all the Group 4 got nerfed, Crooked. Every last one of them. Why do I have the weather up? Right. Okay. That's not how you want to do that. We know that now. That is tough right there. Yeah, this is a good time, right? Keep it tight, then widen. 150. Believe. That is weird. Oh, was that right, Jaggy? Nice. Hey, Dear Deep. Good morning to you. Good to see you. Sim hub up. Get our tire temps going. Not bad. There, that's better. No more going on the dirt there. Get the lap in. A little better, right? A little better. Okay, Edward. Take care, man. Late on the brakes. Went forward and it held. Goodness, frozen again. All or nothing there, man. Sheesh. I'm missing that turn-in spot there. That's for sure. Bouncy. Don't want no bouncy, that's for sure. That was good. Yeah. Look at the time come down. Yeah, they are. Very hot. I think I might need to brake a little earlier than that. with the tires cooking like that, it's not gonna work. Oh yeah, a bunch of new tracks for you, Richie. Hey there, Arrow. Good to see you, man. That little rotation. Gonna be like that for a while. I think so, Richie. You're just starting out, man. Not even a month into this. It's very interesting to me how the Ghost is able to dive into that and then still make the exit. Although he does go a little wide, but he doesn't go too wide. Dubs, what's up, friend? Good to see you, man. Yeah, for sure, SD, for sure. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, BL. I need to get that on our playlist. Moto is so right. Moto is so right. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, that'd be great, Dubs, yeah. Yeah, I'll be over at Suzuka in a little while. Plan to get there today for sure. Actually scrubbed too much speed. Oh man, you got them named and everything, Dubs. Wow, that must have been really bad. Goodness gracious. Felt like I was right in line with the Ghost there. Oops. Gotcha. crab legs. Fun. Okay, Deep, awesome to have you here for a little while. Appreciate you so much. All right, this lap coming up. Come on. Nothing heroic here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to replicate exactly what he does. Lost a bunch of time there. Bummer. This lap, I don't think. Keep missing this apex like crazy. Puts me in a hole right away. Got to turn in earlier. That was good. Also good. For real crab legs. Tight, tight. Tight, tight. Wide, wide. There it is. I got a better exit than the ghost. Look at me catch him. Yeah, I don't think I like the ghost's line there, which I don't normally say. I like his line here, though. His line here is good. Hey there, G. Good to see you, man. missed that braking point completely. Thanks, Plank. Yeah, I want an 18. Yeah, now 18. G's on it. He knows what I'm thinking. Let's get that nice run out of here again. Yeah, I think his line is too tight. It's hot here in Big Willow. Yeah, it might be. I'm following the ghost I'm following is an 18.6. I think it's 18.6. You're in the Porsche, okay, Plank. Yeah, G, and with no runoff, when you go immediately to sand, because you're in the desert, it makes it tough too. No G70. When looks like the Alpha is the meta. For the longest time now, the NSX has been really good at the long, fast, sweeping turns. So the ghost I'm following is 33 in the world. 39 in the world, I think, when I plugged it in. Yeah, I know you would, Phil. I know you would. Yeah, the G70 is much better when there's a lot of slow corners. Look at me catch him. Yeah, I don't like his line at all. Screw his line. Oh, I broke one whole board early. I might get a better run out of it that way. Ferrari might be good. Shaggy said he put the Ferrari, he had the fastest Ferrari time for a little while there. Not as good as my previous run. All right. Let's go again. Yeah, a lot of time in that first corner. Can't get too bumpy there. We'll take it. I know, G, I know. You can get the NSX to rotate a little bit. I don't really believe in the meta car anymore. It's just the car that ended up being the fastest for the person that set the #1 time, and everybody else used it at the same. Yeah, basically. Third among my friends. So, yep, there's Plankton in the .2 with the Cayman. 154th in the world. Yeah, and 18.6 is what I follow. There's another NSX. There's quite a few NSXs. There's another one. There's another one. I think the NSX is very viable. It's not the meta, but... Oh, was he there? 175. Yep, there's our Shaggy in that Rari. You think Crawler is slipping? Well, look, Couch is fast. Couch Driver is a super fast dude, man. Oops. Don't worry. Crawler, he's probably just put 3 laps in or something before work, and now he's gonna come and get it. All right, let's do a lap guide for you all on this one. I think I've figured out what we like and what we don't like here. So almost all high-speed corners, right? So there's no big braking zone except after turn, we'll call it turn 2. I don't think Shaggy sleeps. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. I remember the time trial with the 4C here. It was good. It felt really good. I'm just tired of using the metas. If I can avoid it, I will. Okay, so if you get a really good run, so your braking point here really has a lot to do with your run out of the final corner. So if you get a really good run out of there, you may want to back this braking zone up. Based off how he was driving and taking that last turn, the Ghost, I mean, he's not carrying as much speed out of the final turn. So I think I'm braking right about here. And this is kind of a long sweeping left. Yeah, not that one. So I don't have one that will really show the radius necessarily, the same radius as this corner. Let's get it to flip. There we go. So, you know, it's basically a 90 degree with more radius than what's shown here, but we're trying to get the weight on the outside corner, on the outside tires early out here as you're trail braking in, really dive into the apex for this left-hander. Make sure that you don't stifle your speed too much. And you know, the track limits are the track limits on this track, so just be mindful of how wide you go. Basically, just remember what we're trying to do in every corner is we're trying to get on the throttle at the apex or a little bit before the apex, and as we exit, we don't want to have to lift, right? No lifting when we're on the apex, okay? Or after the apex. If we have to lift after we've gone through the apex, that means that our entrance has somehow been too narrow, too steep, however you want to call it. We've cut it like this, basically, okay? So that's that one. Let's look at how that looks on the track here. So braking fully and then trail braking into the left. Make sure that you wide and you move to tighten, okay? You're starting wide and you tighten to this apex, and you really want to be right here. And if you want to, you can be more over to the left, obviously, than what I'm showing right here. But that key, start wide, tighten, tighten, tighten. At this point, you should be on the throttle, and because of your entrance, you're going to make the corner without any drama. Okay, so this one here is, look at the track map. It's greater than 180 degrees, actually. So what we're thinking on this one then is this is essentially a double apex is how we'll treat it. Okay, so let's take it beyond, so there's 180. Let's take it beyond 180. It's basically like that. Radius is, think of the car to be very small on this track right now. So we're diving towards this first apex, and we are just, because of the way the banking is and how the car handles, we're just really tapping the brake in this region here, okay? Tapping that brake. The key with a double apex is, where are you going to be at your slowest, okay? That's the critical factor. So where we are at our slowest for this is right about here in this vicinity. So you are at your slowest at the same time as you are farthest away from the inside of the curb. That's it. And the reason for that is now you can get on the throttle at this point, and you have the angle for the car to make it coming out of the corner here and not going too wide. So let's see what that looks like on the actual track. Staying in fourth, diving in, tapping the brakes, letting the car roll, and we start to widen. We don't go too wide, but we go about this wide here, and this is right here is where we want to be at our slowest, okay? Yeah, if you aren't nearly touching sand on every corner exit, you haven't used enough track. Yeah, that's very good, very good. Okay, and then so now we're able to get on the throttle early right now, and now we're able, because of our angle of the car, we're able to tighten, getting very close here. Momentum's carrying us out here, but because of how we have the car pointed, we're gonna make it no problem. Okay, so we have a sequence here of, I'm gonna call it 3 turns, really. We have the left, we have the slight right, and we have the harder right afterwards. It's 3 turns, but we're kind of ignoring that second one. We're gonna treat the second turn in this sequence as a straight, okay? So we're seeing here basically It is slightly more than 90-degree turn. Let's flip this. Oops. There we go. Slightly more than a 90-degree turn. So that takes us to about here-ish. So we are, this is one of the harder braking, actually this might be the biggest braking zone on the track. So we're braking in a straight line. We're taking this wider entrance and we're hitting that apex late. And look at the actual track here. So what that looks like is it's taking us this way. We're turning after the 20 board. And we're letting the car tighten in while we're trail braking in. But now we're going to, at this point, we're gonna straighten this section out. And the reason we're doing that is because we actually want a wide exit, a wide entrance rather, for the second turn here. Thanks, Dubs. You got it, bud. I sleep 4 to 5 hours. BL with the more you know. That's good stuff there, BL. So we are straightening this out. So what I mean by that is we're not totally straight, but we're coming out like this, and we're not going to keep it tight. Now we are braking at the curb right here, at the right. That's where we're braking, but we're not turning to the right immediately. We're braking in a straight line, getting down to second, and letting the car come in like this. And what that's doing is it's giving us the nice pointed point towards the apex and being able to track out wide and make the corner. Not going to use the visualizer for this one. So let's just look at what we're trying to do here. It's a slight late apex. We want to clip this curb here, and we're braking right at the end of the curb again. We're in third gear, and we're trail braking in, and we want to keep this nice and tight. If we've taken it right, we should be able to get on the throttle at this point right here and still make the corner. Out in third gear. Have to track out wide this way. Okay, let's talk about the final corner. So now I'm thinking about it, this corner is probably more like, let me park it here for a sec. This corner is much more like this than I initially thought, honestly. So this whole section here, this is all flat, right? This first turn here is flat. We keep it tight, tight, tight throughout this section. And then once we start to see the boards in the distance, that's when we're going to track out wide. We brake and turn in simultaneously at the 150. We're in fifth gear and we drop down to fourth. For our visualizer, that would be essentially looking a little bit like this. Obviously, it's not a perfect match, but we aren't diving to the apex. We're going to stay wide. And I'm going to say we actually want to be maybe just a tad bit wider than what this line is showing because of the banking. Because of the banking, you can get a little bit wider and then use that banking to your advantage. And I have been hopping back up to fifth and then cruising out of this corner like that. So let's look at the way that line looks here. So we're braking down to fourth, letting it rev out a little bit, back up to fifth, and then we're able to tuck it in like this. Get that little dip right there, and you may end up with a little bit of sand in your wheels on the outside, but that's what you got to do. That's how you make that happen. Let me get you guys back up here. Chaos Druid, Good morning, afternoon to you, and you've become a member of the Stud Club. Welcome, Chaos Druid. Awesome to have you here, man. So glad you could come in. And it's Old Gamer. Hey, man, it's great to see you. It's been a while. So that's a lap guide for that. If you're just coming in and maybe you missed some of that, feel free to back up on the stream some. I did get a nice 118. A buck 18. I'm happy with that. That is not 8/10 off the top time in the world. Short track, so that makes sense. Not many turns. Yeah, Old Gamer, got you. Yeah. I'm sorry I don't speak French, bud. Noah Lucas, what's up, friend? Good to see you, man. See if I missed anything else real quick. I do, in fact, sleep sometimes. Ah, Viking did it in the Lambo during that time trial, yeah. Yeah, I still feel like I could probably get maybe an 18.7. We'll see. I might, I don't know if I'll try and tackle it more today. I might try and tackle this time on Thursday when we go again. I drive so many French cars. Is that why you say that, G? All right, let's check out Suzuka. Not rent an event, specify a car. What do we got here? Lots of BMWs again. The Merc. Interesting. GTR. Wow, this is a nice... This is a really nice top 10 already. 4 different makes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different makes in the top 10. Well, I'll be... NSX, top 30. RSO1, top 60. Think the AMG, G? I was thinking the AMG. I think I want to do the M6, though. Whew, F-Type. Top 90. Man, what a nice conglomeration of cars. That is beautiful. Well, let's see. Hopefully my little lap guide was maybe a little helpful for you to double check. the smoker's car. This car smokes 3 packs a day. Suzuka. Suzuka's the track. Hi. Welcome.
Look at charcoal.
Thank you for the 40 likes, everybody. Appreciate that. It's a 40 burger. You take the Lexus. I like the M6. I'm going to do the M6. I'm going to watch this guy do the M6. Once again, Chaos, thank you for the becoming a member today. Means a whole lot. Really does. We haven't thrown up a stud emoji for Chaos Druid. Please throw that up there right now. Time trials. No time trials today. Dives in. A little bit of braking. It's so fast. Out in third. Yep. Yeah. Second. Get it to tuck in. Second to get it to tuck in. The both right-handers, he uses second to tuck in. Back out in third. Keeps it tight to the right. That was a pretty early braking. Let me see when that is. One more year you speak English? Okay. That's right before the 50. Okay. First gear, even. Out in second. Does have a long first gear. That actually makes sense. That is so late. Yeah, call it the 70. Yeah. I see we've gotten to 850 subscribers. Holy cow. Thank you, guys. That is cool. Right at the escape road. Out in third. Gets that car rotated, though. That's the only reason that works. All right, how do you handle 130R, sir? Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it, friend. Oh, thank you, old gamer. Yep, the beard will come back during the winter time. It's summer now, so I gotta keep things cool. Holy cow, he did it flat in the softs. Okay, very well. Let's get at it. He cheesed it, yeah. If he cheesed it, we can cheese it too. That's what I say. Okay. Yeah. Time trial. Could have been worse. too wide. I think he kept it in fourth. Okay. Yeah, first section is super critical. SD, no doubt. Yep, all about setting yourself up for the next one. You get off that line and you're just gonna be straight up slow. Light them up. Otto, hey there, friend. Good to see you, man. No races yet. We're just putting times up so far. Just put a time up for race B. Now we're checking out race C, and then once I get a satisfactory time, I'll do a lap guide for Suzuka. Roasting them tires, I really did. Are we brave? Nope, we weren't. Didn't believe it. That was so much better there. All right, let's go again. Yeah, it is. You're right about that. Auto. Oh, yeah. Okay. Scott Baxter, thank you for subscribing, bud. Appreciate you coming on board. Oh, too much grass. Chop that wood. I like that, Otto. That's good manly work right there. Sure, G, yeah. I guess so. That was yucky. Oh, man. Probably so, gee, yeah. Once you figure out what in the world to do. Not like what I've been doing the last 2 attempts. I did it again. So much time lost in that spot. Sketch City. Coffee. Be brave. Be brave. I was brave. Oh yeah, and I carried more speed. Okay, almost in the 59s, which would be reasonable. I did it again. I'm gonna keep doing that. The traction control model? Is that what you mean, TC? I feel like, yeah, it's 1 through 5. I feel like the higher it goes, the less realistic it seems to me, but someone might have a different opinion than that. All right, go get it. Go chop that wood, Otto. Appreciate you, friend. Glad you could tune in for a minute. I figured out what I like there. I need some second gear. Bravery. I was foolish. compromise my exit there. It was totally necessary. I usually... Okay. Yeah, so I find that at least in normal conditions like this, sunny, yeah, I totally agree with Nielsen. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say, is one is a nice safety net. One is a really nice safety net. Two cuts the power too much. And if you're in a really competitive lobby, one will cut the power too much in order to keep up with folks. Better there. Fiddling with first gear there to see what that was like. I didn't like it. Ah, there it went. You gotta be wide, but that was clearly too wide. Yeah, in real life they use TC, right? Which makes total sense. Bad. Sadly. Yeah, I see why we do first gear there now. Did not tuck it in enough. Forget the time I'm following. 58 something, I think. Need a harder initial braking at the second part of spoon. I'm not doing enough there. Ooh, almost a 59. Nice, SD. All right. Let's see that 59 this time. Come on. Nope. Oops. No, no, no. So hard to find the balance of how much braking pressure to use and where. That time, yeah, that was quick. Conservative there. Quite conservative. Brave? Man, the BMW feels good in that chicane. No doubt about that. Bam. Morning, lead pencil. Have we figured out? You know what? For race C, what did I count? I counted 5 or 6 different cars for the top 10. In the top 10, not just the top 100, top 10. It was wild. Oh, way wild. Good to see you, Johnny B. Ow. I'm gonna see if I can improve on this time, and then see where that puts us and so forth. Yeah, maybe. So you know what that means. That'd be RS01, buddy. I am trying to not use the RS01 for your sake. Headset says I have low battery. Hey there, Molly. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Great to have you here. I love doing these earlier streams when I can, because I get to see some of the other folks that I see during this time, but in other people's chats. good, bud. Yeah, there's so much time right there. I'm not getting that line quite like I should. Dove in too soon. Compromise the exit. Oh. Lost a lot there. For turn 1, are you talking about, Viking? Lost it all. Try again. Tires are still good. Turn plate. Give me 1 second, friends. I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, it says it's charging, so I don't want the headset to die mid, sorry, Mike. Mid anything, so. Yeah, it's finding that balance in turn 1. You're totally right. There's sections where you need to apply more brake and then apply less brake. It's definitely tricky. All right, where does that put? Where's that put me? No 58, but I feel like that's a pretty okay time. Pretty okay time? Maybe? Couch driver with a 58.4. My gosh. Yeah, that's serviceable. Okay, let's do a quick lap guide. And I'm gonna jump in the race B 11:10 race, okay? So, like always, like I say, these lap guides are not, you know, for breaking world records. Maybe I'll try Lexus on Thursday, G. Maybe I'll do that on Thursday. Oh, nice. I've heard good things about those, Viking. right, a lot of turns here. I'm not gonna use Apex Visualizer too much, except on maybe a couple spots. So turn one, I try and break down turn one into 2 sections, basically. So I'm braking and turning simultaneously at the 50 board. And once I get the car straighter at this apex, I try to brake a little bit more. Then I let off the brakes. What I'm trying to do then is brake a little bit heavier here and let the car rotate down in the second and then in third for the exit to try and get a nice smooth exit out of here. Obviously you saw I'm not doing that quite right every time. I'm still figuring that out. The S's. Okay, so the S's are what I try to remember is you lift going left, you brake going right. That's how I interpret the S's. Lift going left, brake going right. I stay in third for this left-hander. And I make what I want to do while I lift here is make sure I clip this apex here. This is really key at this spot. Make sure you clip the apex and continue to turn left so that you can whip it to the right, down to second, and on the brakes slightly. Might be nice and patient. Make sure it tucks in real good. Back up to third and exit. Now, the reason you're braking and going down to second is because you don't want to go too wide to the left here, okay? Don't go too wide to the left because it'll compromise your entrance for the next section. That's what G was talking about earlier, I think. So, since we haven't gone too wide here, we're able to set up here and only have to lift. We're in third here as well. We're lifting to come in here. Again, make sure we're clipping this apex, clipping the curbing. So that's, again, lift to go left, brake to go right. So now we're going right. We're going to downshift to second once again. Up to third. Keeping it nice and tight. We're using second gear to really do it. I still have Disney's lap guide burned in my head for the S's, and I don't think it works in GT. Oh, you think? I don't know what he did. I haven't seen one of his lap guides in a bit. Good to see you, ATB. Okay, again, so part of the reason we're dropping down to second and keeping it tight is, once again, we're setting ourselves up for this next turn. So, yeah, they can help a little bit. You're right. So again, we don't want to go any wider than this right here on this exit, okay? And that way we can be in third, get over here, over to the left, so that we lift right there, so we can go full throttle to here. Right, if I want to make the next turn, oh, that's right, he never brakes. Yeah, forget that. No way. Degna 1. You can stay in fourth, or you can use some third for some rotation. You're braking at like the imaginary 70 board, 60 to 70 maybe, depending on how much speed you carry. You're going right, just like that. First, you should be, look, just a reminder, you should be able to get on the throttle right here in second gear and make the corner. That means you need a wide entrance here to make that happen. Hairpin. Braking as the curbing ends. Down to first gear, late turn in, get the car rotated, up to second, out you go like that. Spoon. Keep it tight here. This is a section where you can lose time, so keep it tight to the right. We're braking at the right at that escape road. Excuse me. Escape road right here. I was using third, getting down to second to get the car extra rotated, but back up to third to come up here. You want to be wide on this part. set down to second. Let the car rotate. Be patient on the throttle before the apex. Dude Bub here is going flat on 130R. It can be done. I'm not doing it there with cold tires. Braking at the imaginary 120 board. Banging down the gears. Down to first. Turn in a little bit late. Make sure you crush this apex. And you want this angle right here so that it sets you up for the next part. Up to second. Little lift right here on the throttle fully to get out of there. Okay? So I was a little bit faster of a lap guide, but a lot of you know Suzuka as well. You know pretty well. Let me hop on over to race B. We'll get some racing in now. And spend the rest of our time racing, maybe trying to put a lap in here or there if we feel like it, but I need a different car. There we go. Oh, it was back in GT Sport you're talking about. Yeah, that's probably not legit anymore. Do I see 50 likes? Is that a 50 burger, everybody? Thank you so much. Bah. Let's see how we handle the field of alphas that are probably going to be here. No, it's too... GT7 and the high downforce cars are really hard. Really, really stinking hard. Hey, could you turn off that light, actually? Or are you going to close the door? Close the door? Okay. Let's get the feel for it a little bit. Oof. Yeah, for sure, dude. Take it easy. Is that right? I've never seen that. Now, with these high-speed turns, some dirty air could be really interesting. No third there. Too much beer and walking. Don't want fourth there. That's just an extra gear to deal with. $50 burger. Thank you all for the 50 likes. Oh. Wow, there's a serious lack of grip on the sand, let me tell you. Oh, she makes a little turbo sound. Oh, nice. Well, look who's in front of us. Crawler beat our time. I told you. Who was it that was saying it was yeah. Oh, it's Will. Oh, it's Big Papa. that wasn't the pit lane? I got it confused. Did you get sent flying off? Yeah. I don't doubt it. Papa in the McLaren. No, I did not, G. Is that an Ace? What's up, Ace? Good to see you, friend. Alright, we got a pack of alphas behind us. Thanks, SD. First race of the morning. Who brought the Honda to the Alpha Cup? Oh, that would be me. There's another Honda. Crawlers on the dirt. First place is ours. A long way to go. Ridiculous. He just had an error. You think so? Watch it. All right, stay on the road. Yeah, that really is a good objective to have. No doubt about that. No. Interesting that, like, I'm not getting the turn in that I felt. It's gonna reset me. I'm getting the turn in that I felt during practice there. Somebody else kicking up dust. Yeah, trying to find that fabled pit lane out there. It didn't work. It's all right. positions we can find. Still not too far behind, and yeah, it was Hards. Hards is the only tire compound available for this race. Caught up to him at the wrong time. Yeah, it is. One of the ugliest, for sure. Yeah, Willow Spring Balloons, famous. No, it's a concept, a Citroën concept car. It was bad, and then it got worse for him. You thought I'd like that then, yeah. No, I don't like that car, really. If there's a tire saving race, that car is pretty good. So I hear. I've never tried it myself, actually. Did that wrong. Doesn't Big Papa hate this track? I think I've heard that. it's close. Nice. That's a good finish. Chris Wood, hello, sir. Oh, we got a sound thing again? Plus 2 equals 5. Let me push some of those connections in. 1 second, peeps. Screen might go away for a sec. Oh man, I do not bend like that. No, sir. Okay. You hear it too? Okay, yeah. See if that helps any. There's some water too. Water's important. Well, that wasn't great. Look at all the A-rank drivers that just ran away with it. Where'd it go? Oh, he got bumped down by about 10 spots. Lots of people still putting times in. Will Larson, good to see you, bud. How you doing today, bud? Swifty power, uh-huh. Middle sector is pretty good there. turning, you fool. Oh man, yeah. Ooh, lots of time there, man. Yeah, definitely. I think we can knock another 10th or so off. Maybe I'll try a little bit harder for longer on the next stint. I'm gonna run out of time here. And there she goes. Oh, Plankton's in. Ha Very cool. In the Cayman. Ooh, it's victory. I think most of our education in regards to that are how in movies. All right, third on the grid. Let's try not to fly off track on our own this time, right? Cyrus Nicky, how you doing, friend? Good to see you, bud. Octave could tell you that, BL. Yeah, tires are just cold. That's what's going on in that corner. They're not sticky yet. Oh, Plankton must have lost it. tinfoil hat time, folks. Oh, goodness. Let's go. Make it plenty. Tight stuff, man. Okay, just offered a little defense there. That was enough. I think they might be working together to catch me. Yeah, he's pushing him. Planning impromptu cookout. Okay. Well, that sounds like fun. Dirty air is trouble there. It is trouble. Missed that. off-roading. He could definitely pass me by now. Especially my tires are dirty. Final turn for the final time on this race. Yep, he's doing the off-road in that time. All right, not bad. Good racing. Gets your heart pumping right there, man. Oh, it was 4th place energy. Woo! You died. Oh no, Plank. This track tries to kill you, man. It kind of does, honestly. Oh, I'm checking in on Rad here. Working on his time too. G, I can G. Is that what you think there, Will? Oh, what is race A? Bill and Will. DR and SR up. That's wonderful. Yeah, right. I hear you, Will. Oh, what's the specified car? Oh my goodness, no, not doing that. Never. Too stinking long. All right, I feel like I was on the cusp there of actually just knocking another 10th off. Let me see if I can get it done. 851 subscribers, less than 150 to go. That is cool stuff. No, it's just, right, Plank? It's just asphalt and then sand. Asphalt and then right to the desert. You went a walkabout, yeah. Oh, interesting. That's a silly mix-up. I didn't realize that happened, Chris. That's funny. Sounds good, Moto. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, I get a rare Monday off today. So instead of a nighttime stream, we're doing a morning stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of does, right, Chris? I think it is. I'm definitely... The slipstream is strong. I need to look and see what the slipstream is. They did it custom again. It feels really strong. So if you got people behind you and they're able to handle the dirty air, they can be a handful there, back there behind you. Look at me catch the ghost. This is the fastest NX time in the world right now. That's an 18.8. Boom. Nogs, good to see you, friend. Messed it up. Nice, G. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that. When I get it right, it really helps a lot. Yeah, I nailed that. Okay, come on. Ah, messed it. All right. Slide forever, man. An 18.8, we take it. The desert is hot. I think that's why my tires are overheating and they stay hot for so long. Whee! Walkabout roundabout. Essentially, yeah, that's what I did. B-rated driver. Got a better time being an alpha. Yeah, I see it. I messed the first turn up. I was down, and then I wasn't so good on the second turn, and then I made it up in that middle sector, you might call it. We'll put in a time. There's Lyric. Captain slowly coming from the back. A fast B-boy. That's great. I like it. He must be really close to A to be in ours. Although, no, there's a few Bs down there too, so I guess it's just it's a matter of not too many people playing yet. I'm normally playing at night, so... my night, at least. Shot. Sun reflecting off the cars like that. Right, gotta be. Radar up. Alright, let's see if I can translate that pace again to the track. Yeah, that's right. I need to look at that. I forgot to. Just got to remember at the right time. Yeah. That was our one boy back there. Forget his name. Alright, tires are cold. Well held, Clacky, on the outside. Great job. Sorry, having to be locked in a little bit here. Oh, don't do it. Okay. This is a nice boy here. One of the greasy gang. He wants to catch crawler. That's what he wants. Thank you. Yeah, that worked out well. Had to use the final turn to set up for turn 1. That was a Swift, a Suzuki Swift, front wheel drive. Oops. Come on, we're NSX buddies. Too much curb. Victory! That little touch between me and Newt, man, that sent me off. Go, Will, go, Will, go, Will. Yeah, I remember him doing that the other day. Last week, maybe, I think it was. If I nail this... got a shot. Remind me to check what the slipstream settings are, friends, after this race. If I don't remember myself. Fuji. Okay. Exalted with the Huracan. Against Wall. I'm not sure who Wall is. Good race, guys. That was fun. It's fun getting to race with some of the greasy boys because I'm not usually on right now, so I'm usually working. Cause my eyes just racing on a prayer, right? No, they don't. They're excellent at handling, but if you don't keep the momentum up, then it's really going to make you pay. Was that another 4th place? It was 4th place energy, baby. And I lost DR for that race. Goodness gracious. Hey, Crawler, good to see you, man. Good race, bud. Nice win. All right, what are these settings? Why can't I see it? Maybe I need to go into the big one. Yeah, the big one. Yep, Slipstream is custom. Yeah, indeed. Let's go again, shall we? I noticed that my ping was kind of poo-poo. That's unusual. Normally, I am rock solid on the internet. Ghost. Let's try without the ghost. third exit there. Too wide that time, I think. Got it to turn too early. Uh-oh. That wasn't it at all. All out of sorts. Altitude as in the altitude of the track, you mean, G? Or do you mean like the changing elevation of a track? Of course you did, G. Tighten it. Come on. Not getting the rotation I want there. Hey, Joe, good to see you, friend. Oh, yeah. Second gear there, I think, is the way to go. My goodness. Nah, it's not that thin. There it is. There's the numbers, folks. Oh, bless me. Okay. Rolling with the cacti. Just slide forever. So, like, it's not a sand pit like you have on other tracks. It's just desert. It's just the desert. You just slide forever. It's dry, hard ground that just does not forgive you if you go on in. Is that right, G? Man, that's up there. Mexico is high, though. That's right. Mexico City, rather. Some jumps? Want me to do some jumps in the desert? Nah, I don't think the car will like me if I do that. Is that what's happening, Will? So we do have a Learn with Lead planned this Saturday with our very own 925 Moto. Should have another stream on Thursday as well. Thursday night. It's the only daytime stream besides Saturday. Did I get it? I did. Yeah, right? I've definitely gotten some unintended elevation. See if I can hang with the crawler ones, huh? Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate that, man. Good thoughts. In fact, maybe while I'm doing this race, you guys want to do a little bit of a subathon? The moderators can throw each other's channels up. Let's do it. You do that, and I'll race this track, and hopefully have a good result. Look how much I catch the alpha just on acceleration. Versus Alpha, baby. Yeah, it just doesn't have the horses to go on the straight. Make it. Okay. Come on, bite, you front tires. Man, is this some good racing. Hey there, Jason. Great to see you, man. Freedom isn't free. That's right. Sorry, Nightcrawler, I don't think I can go as fast as you on that corner because of you being in the Alpha. Alright, we got some distance from the pack though, which is nice. Can make it a 2-horse race basically. That's important. Yeah, second is amazing. Still kept it at 78 miles per hour going through the turn, and it just worked. Oh, the dirty air's real. Okay. Just keep it on the track. Somebody getting there behind me, I saw. Way in the distance. Ooh, he nailed that corner. Oh yeah, I'm not done. I'm not settling for it. But I also gotta be patient and not wreck either of our races early here. And with how strong that slip is, as long as I keep him within earshot, I got a chance on the final sector, basically. Both did it. Oh, salvage it. Okay. Ah, major bummer. We don't want to upset G, yeah. Fortunately, I just did, I think. I was upsetted. Thank you, Will. Yeah, a little bit. I followed him like I followed a ghost. My line was pretty good. I got too much of that dirt, and that was the end. flinched. That's all there is to it. I flinched. But this custom slip, I think it really keeps people close is what's happening. Good race. Really good race. Good job, Booker, for grabbing that spot. I enjoyed that. I flinched, but I still enjoyed it. That was good. Great race, Crawler. No, I haven't seen that actually. All right, let's go again. And let's see if we can hook things up and maybe even have a use that second gear there. It was a great race. Really close battling. I liked it. We traded spots a couple times, feeling each other out. I love that. And then it was like, okay, we got distance from the pack, so let's just settle in. That's good. Yeah, great job, Will. Thanks for the push too. Appreciate that. So I've probably got 2 more races in me, looks like, based off the time here. 150th in the world at the moment. Of course he's using the Swift. Haven't you ever seen Will race? If it's group 4, he's in the Swift. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I feel really good. If I can match the Ghost's prowess in the first and second sector, I have a better exit than him on the final turn. I think I could beat this guy's time, actually. Had to check up a second. That's so much quicker. Holy cow. Swift Pikachu livery. Make it, Phil. Ah. What was it gonna be? Okay. Well, that'd have been close without that mess up. That'd have been close. That does sound like a perfect match, doesn't it? Cheapy, how you doing, friend? Great to see you here, man. It turns the car so well. It's perfect. Get in. There. That's got to be it. Yep. Stay to the left. We think it's good. Oh, not quite. Okay. Next lap. Little hiccup there. Not quite as much speed. Well, a little bit extra on the exit here. Okay. Got a shot. We do something special in this last corner. Do it. Yeah, scrubbed a little speed. Oh, scrubbed a lot of speed. Yep, not faster. That was better. See if we can carry it. Didn't get the rotation that time. Yeah, there's a special time here though. It can happen. Downhill section. Oh, at the left, right, right. After the left, right, right. Yeah, the top of the map. Yeah, it's got to keep, right. Final corner, just got to keep doing what I'm doing there. It's good. It's good. Dive in, but not too steep. Let the car roll a little bit. Get on that throttle as early as I dare in fifth. Hope it sticks. That last one was a better time. I just wasn't gonna make the corner. Had to oversteer the tires. Scrubbed a lot of speed on exit. Plus got some desert on me as well. Hey, it's Joe. Joe's here. Got so many friends here today. Take any desert with me. again. Good luck, Will. Get it going. So fun to be able to race with you guys. You and Victory. Cool stuff. For those who don't know, Will is Greasy E30M390 on the grid there. You might not know that. Tires. Not gonna pass you, Crawler. Just gonna give you a bump, give you a push. That was fun. Looked like I hit the e-brake. Well, Booker is managing to kind of stick with us here. I think you might be right, G. I might want to press that advantage. Alright, G, I keep looking back. I can't help myself. Yeah, they will. Probably right. Unless a big mistake occurs. Number 2, hello. Welcome, eldest daughter. Tight, tight, tight. Come on. I'm gonna try and set it up, G. Try and set it up. He had to check up there. Don't want to be this close yet. Arne, good to see you, man. I was actually too close to get a run on him. Why am I braking there? Come on, tuck it in. Missed it. Missed the flick. Still got a better exit than him, but I could have gotten a way better exit than him. Right? The dune buggy. That'd be great. Yes. I see if I can set it up for this one. No. No grip. I guess that's the case. Hey, Blankenship, good to see you, friend. Balloon cam. There you go. Excellent idea. Great race, Crawler. Great race, man. That was a whole lot of fun. I had him in good position, but with him on the inside, it is really hard. Yeah, really hard to get by. I needed to get it done lap 6, I think. Thanks, Will. You too, man. 4th place energy for you, bud. Yeah, boss lady. Yeah. I could tell he wants to be outside. He takes, with that Alpha, he takes a really wide line when he's just out in front. That was really fun. Kind of like to save that replay. All right, let's try that. Let's try that time again. He sure is, man. Sure is, Will. Ooh, is that right, TC? Yeah, the FRs, I mean the FFs rather, are stronger now. Because what we were at Lagos at Group 4, and the GTR was dominating, and then we started seeing all these front-wheel drive cars. Right, G. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. We'll go again. See if we can make it happen. Where is he now? Outside the top 50? Yeah, there he is. Smoking. Is that 60 likes that I see? Thank you for the 60 likes, everybody. Throw up a 60 burger for me, please, in the chat. That would be excellent. Thanks, BL. Not the best line there, I don't think. Yep, kept it at 81 that time through there. That's so critical. It's huge. I don't know how he does it by staying in 3rd, but I don't care. I'm not going to. $61 likes, baby. Nice. Tires are up to temp now. Feeling a lot better. Look at that run, catching the ghost. That was slightly better. Clicked it too soon. Yep. Optimal of a 0.6, baby. Thank you, BL. Yep, that's my recommendation for sure. Could be on the throttle sooner. That time too late of a flick. I overcompensated. Man, so close. Out of time now. I think after this race, I will just do a quali session before I end the stream. Oh yep, Octia did put out a new piano piece that we'll be using on our channel eventually as well. Oh wow, I almost killed a marshal. He was behind a barrier, but still. Ooh, Lyric improved his time. Nice. Yes, today is Memorial Day, aren't it, where we remember our fallen heroes. Those who paid the ultimate sacrifice for this country. And yeah, at the beginning, or earlier in the stream, I was mentioning this book, Lone Survivor. Movie too, but the book just goes into, you know, more detail about his life before he got to into the Marines, before, or yeah, and before he became a before he went in the Navy, before he became a Navy SEAL, all that. Hence why I'm on early today instead of later. This is probably charged now. I have my sign off because I was having to charge my headset. Ah, very nice, Art. Very nice, Alvison. It's good. Yes, I was talking about that earlier, how when I was 39 years old, 38, I tried to do it myself, and then I got COVID, and wasn't really able to do it. But, man, mad respect. Those guys are incredible. We don't call them athletes, but, I mean, that's what they are. They're athletic. Their conditioning is better than most pro athletes. Running 4 miles a day in under 32 minutes on a beach wearing boots and gear. It's averaging an 8-minute mile on a beach. That's ridiculous. Yeah, veterans is for really more for active members. There you go. Yeah. And have veterans who have served and are serving. At least it seems like it might not really be supposed to be for those who are active, but we seem to pay tribute to them as well. Brawler's got dirty tires. So now we got Lyric in the Alpha behind us. Our PHG teammate. Man. Yeah, there's the Alpha. Okay, I will try, G. This time Crawler flinched. Tuck in, there we go. Man, what a run. Man, it got tight there in a hurry, didn't it? Yes, it's crazy, dude. So leading is kind of tough, really is. I'm sure it can be done. I mean, Crawler obviously managed it. Thanks, BO. Thank you, G. A little bit of dirt never hurt anybody. A little bit of desert. Yeah, I did. Some camels? Some California camels? Let's go big push here. There's the flick I needed. The slip will eventually get it, get him back, but I gained a tenth first. I almost left the door open. Man. Hot dog, everybody. They don't come often. The wins do not come often. Props to Lyric for a really clean race and just playing it safe. Appreciate you, Lyric. Oh man, that's a great way to, that's a great last race. Thanks, Will, man. You too. Fourth place energy to you. Everyone throw up a fourth place energy for Will Larson, please. That's what we need right here. I'm gonna do it myself. There you go, Will. Fourth place energy for you, sir. I did a little Nuganetics, shut the door. Yeah, I'm gonna save that replay too. That was good. Alright, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time now. Before I sign off, I'm gonna see if I can get a 0.7 or a 0.6 maybe. If it's there. Hey, Lyric, good race, man. Thank you so much. It's always good to know that you can go on the outside of some of those turns and know that the inside guy isn't going to kill you. Appreciate the race, man. That was awesome. First win in a long time in a daily. My goodness. Thank you, TC. Appreciate it, bud. All right. I'm toasty too. So let's go ahead. Take 10, 15, 20 minutes maybe. Make sure my oil is good on this sucker as well. Yeah, we haven't had Willow in a minute. It's been a bit. Seriously been a while. Yeah. Yeah, right, Viking. I hear you there. Well, it depends on, if it's a really late move to close the door, then, it's maybe more blocking. But I mean, when I've seen you race, I don't feel like you're blocking. I don't think it's a late move. I think you are doing it nice and early. Yeah, because you're just automatically supposed to. Stay in front, right? BL gets it. All right, let's see what we can accomplish. I think a top 100 time is quite possible. Yeah, right, 1,000. Yeah. That's exactly it. Not rearward. Unless you're me. I'm constantly looking behind me. My goodness. Let's see what we got. See, I'm looking behind me right now. Watch it to not scrub too much speed. Yeah, Will, sounds good, man. Awesome racing with you, bud. That was good. Didn't time that exactly right. little late on the brakes. But already a 0.9. Goodness gracious. Too much that time. Keep doing that. Overcompensating. That might have been too wide, but we'll get a nice run for this next lap at least. Better. Man, overshot by a mile. That's what we want. That's the flick. Yep, I went his line and look what happens. I think he lifts there. He must. That's why I catch him. Oh, no problem, Jason. Goodness. You never need to apologize, sir. You are the OG stud. The studinator. The stud the magnificent. Whoa, fifth. Why am I doing that? I catch him there too. Ooh, and then I will lose him. The one around the outside, G? I haven't done a daily race run through in a while. I think I might have to do one. That when I was on the inside, yeah. commander stud. That's excellent. Ready on, what's up, bud? Controller player extraordinaire. Yeah, because I actually botched it the last time when I improved this lap. It's wild. Shoot, I got a time for the best NSX time in the world. I think that's actually where we are right now. Not with that one, though. Tires are cooking. 95 on the left. Woo. Maybe, because in the race, it's got some good advantages over the 4C. Oh, I was late. Super late faced. Not always, Phil, but if I feel like I can be competitive, I'll do it. If I feel like I can't be competitive, I won't. Alright, tires are warming up now. Try it this lap. Get a nice run here. Oh, wow. I think that's 30 tires. For certain. That's pretty much gonna make the conditions not favorable. Turn 5. 1. No. Maybe the 4C can handle that bounce better than this can. So I am now 1/10 off of this guy's time that I'm following. He is 64th in the world. Yeah? Yuck. Messed it up. Okay, Rad, go for it, man. I saw you were on, but I was on too at the same time. A rare occurrence. You late into the night, me in the morning. Maybe. We'll see. Ultra no. Yeah, optimal's at 0.6. 6.4. I did not like how that felt at all. That front is cooking again. Think earlier than that. It's too hot in this desert. My tires are melting. Feels too sliding. Let's try again. Too bouncy. All right. This lap, come on. Had to wait too long. Much better. Not as good there. Not. There's so much. It's right there. My goodness. Right there. Cooking the tires. Yeah, okay. Trying. Got it. Downhill, yeah, right. Especially with that. There it is. Will it count it? It did! Yes! That's better than his time, yo! I just got the fastest NSX time. Are you kidding me right now? Oh! Are you kidding? That'd have been a 0.3 probably. That's special right there. Yeah, the sand actually slowed me down. That wasn't an advantage. Yeah, you're right, G. You're right. I was getting, you know, I was over, after I got it for a bit there, I was starting to do it pretty consistently, and then wow, Sparks' time. What am I doing here? Top 20 now? I could do it. Honestly, like, it's there. There's another 10th by not going into the sand there. Thank you, Blankenship. That is the best time I've ever had. Never had a top 50 before. Thank you there, Chris. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Samo. Dude. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know why, but man, this track works for me. And in the NSX, not this Alpha. Wait till Noodle sees where I put that thing. I've never. Oh, someone has a faster NSX. There it is. Okay. At the time, it wasn't. So what am I? I'm right there. I feel like having the fastest NSX. Thank you, Samo. It was the fastest NSX for a little bit. But yeah, I think I had a 0.3. I think I had a 0.3 perhaps on that lap. That is wild, yo. Not today, G. Not today. I gotta call it. I kind of wanted to be done like 30 minutes ago. So, need to call it now. But yeah, we might try and beat that again on Thursday. We have a lot lined up for Thursday now, so I don't know. We'll see. But I think I can beat it. That's crazy, man. I should have seen what my optimal was. My optimal might have been that time, actually. Nice, Chris. Yeah. Destroyed crawlers time. 3/10 basically there. 37th and 38th in the world now. People still putting up times. It is early on a Monday. I normally don't go like that, but wow. That was fun. That was fun. Well, that's gonna do it for me, I think. I think I am good. I am done. I am sweaty. I'm tired. I'm gonna go spend some time with the family now. Nice to, but it's been really nice to, yeah, smashing the downshifts gave me the time. That second gear really did it. Yep, for sure. Yeah, that's gonna do it. I need to stop. I'm gonna spend some time with the family. You'll see me again Thursday. Will be the plan. Oh, is that right, Matthew? What time are you? Did you do it in the Alpha? Must not be friends. Matthew. I'm not sure what your name is on. Ah, there you are. Ah, it's you then the NSX. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, man. Okay. I got my sights set on you, man. I got my sights set. I won't be able to get... I'll see if I can carve out a little bit of time, or maybe I'll try to do it off stream. But if not, I'll try to do it on Thursday for sure. Excellent time, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you hanging out today. I was really happy to get a daytime stream, so that's good stuff. Get some of my guys like Chris Wood and Samo and G, who are on the other side of the Atlantic. Get you during normal waking hours instead of crazy times. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the new subs. You guys are cool. Glad you came along. Thank you for Chaos for becoming a member from the start of the part of the stud club. And oh, you subbed today, man. Matthew. Thanks, man. You are a total stud. Thank you, sir. Ridiculous. Thank you. Let's see. And then so everybody who hung out, everybody who cheered me on, everybody who saw the lows and the highs, you all are amazing. I love you like crazy. And there's not a thing you can do to change my mind. Sorry. Don't try. Bye, guys.